Audio check. 1, 2, 3, 3, 2, 1. Audio check. And good morning, World Wide Web. It is a TGI Friday, and we are live here in the Rock Wolf Studios from behind the not-so-golden microphone here in far north Queensland, Australia, the island continent. And it is just before midnight in the UK, Europe, and Africa. And it is still a thirsty Thursday in the US. I hope everyone is doing well. Are we playing your age? And good morning, Easy Games, Jack and Chris. Yes, I do have a lot of monitoring going on because I just want to make sure I'm seeing what you guys see, and I want to be able to see everything I need to see. And I forgot to go top up my coffee. That's gonna suck. How's Chris doing? How's Easy Gamers Games doing? And how is Jack doing? Sea to shining sea. That's right. So, yeah, not counting the monitor way over there, almost off screen. Um, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, plus the laptop and the Samsung Tab. So yeah, I wouldn't mind a few more. What kind of bad info did you get, Jack? Did you get fed some inaccurate data? Oh my God, Blerp showed up today. That's a new one. I don't have music going on today because of the game we're playing today. I'm not sure exactly what's going on as far as music or soundtrack or anything like that, but it's a very chill game today that I just found yesterday. Oh no, Jack, I'm sorry to hear that, mate. Quite understandably a very down mood there. So this is a new game. I was searching for an old game that I used to play called World of Goo, and while I was looking for it, I got sidetracked immediately because I stumbled across this one called 64. So let's pop on over to it real quick and take a look at it. So I found this, and it was very inexpensive. Yes, by Playsaurus. So Oleg Danilov is the creator, and Playsource is the publisher. And it looked pretty cool. It looked very chill. It looked very contemporary. So I thought, and it fell in the factory builder automation category. So I thought I'd go ahead and pick it up and try it out and see what it is. So this is actually going to be, I need to change this to first run, day one. First run. Day one. And it's got sound on here, so bear with me so that I'm not actually sure. I'm going to put it about 75-80%. I'll make the adjustments as we discover what the sound levels are like and whatnot. So yeah, just thought for a TGI Friday, we'd get started with something new and chillaxing. Where are you? I'm in the middle, literally in the middle of nowhere. This has got dialogue. All right, what do you see? Well, not much. There's this machine here. It looks kind of familiar, but I can't put my finger on it. I can put my cursor on it. What machine? Hold on, maybe I can... Wait, tell me you are not touching some random machine right now. Well, not with my bare fingers. A01. Press and hold. I can't hear that. Let's try that. It's working. I just created something. A huge black cube. It's so smooth. I really want to break it. Are you high? Always click on the cell underneath. Always click on the cell underneath. Oh, clicky, clicky. Oh, you got click, 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 click. All right, I just got 64. Yay, do I win? 64 stones. Yeah, have fun with that. Place destabilizer. Place this next to a cube to break it twice as fast. Requires an Elmarine to operate. Well, I don't see an Elmarine. Additional destabilizers increase the effect. Okay. Reverse valve prevents the cube extracting machine from resetting to the original position if placed next to it. Requires a Charonite to operate. Well, that isn't abstract. This one I understand. The cube extracting machine? Is that what that is? A01? I don't know. From resetting to the original position if placed next to it. Oh, I'm underneath, so I must be pressing on. Oh, I see. Okay, so the cursor highlights what cube we're on. Barely. Fool's gold. Get some Elmarine. Oh, I must have got some. Oh, there's Elmarine. Charonite. Elmarine. Okay. Hey, I found a yellow stone. Good for you, man. And a new item. Place this next to the cube extracting machine to extract cubes twice as fast. Additional coolers increase the effect. All right, well, if these cubes are coming up next to the machine, and I'm placing these next to... This goes next to a cube, which are these, I guess. And this goes next to an extracting machine. And this goes next to an extracting machine. So already we got two things that go next to an extracting machine, which I assume is A01. Can you guys hear that? When I click? Boy, that's a lot of clicks. Click, 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 click. Click, 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 click. Hang on, let me try something here. Really, that's stopped responding? Oh, nice. All right. I guess this is the cost. Oh, 511. 1024, 1024. Ah, so if I click and hold that. Whoa, can you hear that? It sounds kind of loud again now. I think I can build machines now. I should build something to help break these cubes more easily. If a cube shows up in an adjacent cell, even diagonally, it should work. Wait, are you playing some weird game? You're starting to creep me out. Huh? Place this next to a cube to break it twice as fast. Works even diagonally? Okay. Oh, click it and drag it. All right, let's put it at a corner. Whoa. My charonite went into the machine, I think. Oh, okay, hang on. Oh, WASD. Okay. Oh. Now I just need to put a yellow stone inside this machine. A yellow stone. Well, how about that? Whatever makes you happy. Jokes aside, are you coming over today? Definitely. I'll be there in a few hours. Just need to finish this up. What exactly are you doing? I'll text you later. I need to keep pushing the machine. Sorry. Okay, no. Hang on a second. We got, malfunctioning, app going on. Okay. 28M meters. I guess that's meters? Destabilizer. Place this cube next to a cube to break it twice as fast. Alright, I put Elmarine in it. Is it doing something? This is a lot of clicky. Doesn't look like it's doing anything. Oh, it looks like it's got a power meter on it, I guess. Is it doing anything? Alright, destabilizer. Industrial destabilizer, don't have that. 1024, 1024. Is it doing anything? Clicking on it, but it doesn't seem like it's doing anything. Requires an Elmarine to operate. Additional destabilizers increase the effect. I don't see it having any effect right now. Of course, that also prevents cubes from showing up. Boy, that could wear out a mouse button. Are these machines supposed to be doing something? Two. Oh, I've got two. Okay, so it shows how many I've actually got placed out here. clicking on it, but it's not doing anything. Can I move that? Reverse valve. What do I need? 1,024 for anything. Oh, the price went up. Ah, the more you buy. I need to keep pushing this machine. Okay, I guess we're gonna be pushing these. So basically it's like a pickaxe. Every time I click, it destabilizes. This is a press and hold. Scratch the surface, dig down 64 meters. Okay, I did. Oh, that's my achievement. That looks like it's kind of loud. Hang on, let me see if I can hear it. Looks like it's kind of loud. Hang on, let me see if I can hear it. Looks like it's kind of loud. I guess that's better. Okay. Guess I don't need desktop audio on. That looks like it's fine. Actually, probably don't need one or the other. I've got 1024. What can we put? Prevents the cube extracting machine from resetting to the original position it placed next to it. Place this next to the cube extracting machine to extract cubes twice as fast. That requires cube extracting machine. Right? Oh, I see a little wire. All right, the 4 was just the cost. Now it's up to 5. Ooh. Quadruples the power of resource crushing process. Requires 64 to operate. Additional disables increase the effect. Oh, that pushes the cubes up faster. Check out that little fan. Oh my God, that's a lot of clickies. Let's see if we can get something going here that is, yeesh. Um, I need an auto hotkey. Do I have an auto hotkey? I do have auto hotkey. Hang on a second. Pretty sure I have something, see if this does it. Okay, where did it go? There we go. Just seeing if I can set up an auto, because, you know, this takes a lot of click, 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 click stuff going on. And I could literally wear out the mouse clicking on those blocks. I just want to see if I can get my auto clicker going. Bear with me just a second. Just waiting on something to happen here. It says wait. This might not be a great program. It's called Auto Clicker. Find Your Tools Auto Clicker, which can be pretty handy for certain games. Maybe we're waiting for, what are we waiting on? A prompt? Oh. Okay, maybe it was a controlled folder access. Yep. Everything wants to go to... Everything wants to go to my documents folder these days. Ugh. Okay. Open. Oh, that's macro. Macro recorder. Okay, we don't want that. We just want auto click. Let's try it with, there we go. Ah, okay. Oh, much better. All right, let's change that to a different key. Let's change that to... Let's see, do I need... There we go. Oh, that's better. That saves a lot of clicking. Okay. Resetting to the original position if placed next to it requires... We've got that. Oh. Yep, one block space. Okay. That's less cubes coming up also. It says prevents the cube extracting machine from resetting. Oh, it's got no fuel. Oh. Does that mean more will pop up automatically? I still gotta hold it. These machines don't look like they're doing anything. Maybe they are. Cubes come up much faster, though. Alright, let's see. Well, the fan is what makes the cubes come up faster. We've got a destabilizer. And that's an industrial destabilizer. Cooler. Reverse valve. Reverse valve upgrade. Auxiliary pump. Provides pressure to a source channel if placed next to it. Requires 8 ilmenite to operate. Additional pumps do not increase the pressure in source channel. Okay? Quadruples the power of the resource crushing process. Requires 64 to operate. Oh. Oh, so there's no pause. Well, it only takes one block. I guess I'm mining. So I'm mining blocks and I'm getting... Elmarine and Charonite. Oh, click on the machine, automatically fills it. Okay. Auxiliary pump. So, a reverse valve upgrade. Ah, okay. Keeps the pump. Aha! So it keeps the pump pumping. That's interesting. Okay, so this is an industrial upgrade to the destabilizer. Oh, but I don't have 64 to power it. Okay. Oop. Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. It requires 64 yellow to operate that thing. Alright, well, we're almost there. Four more to go. One more to go. There we go. Ah, there's a stack of energy. Oh, that is much faster. Wow. I believe machines influence each other when placed in adjacent or diagonal cells. For example, this fan needs to be placed next to the first machine to speed up the process, which it is. Fan slowed down for some reason. Or maybe they're popping up at the same speed they were before. It seems like it slowed down a little bit. Alright, what's the next machine we need? Alright, we've got an auxiliary pump. Provides power to a source channel. Can we move the machines? Additional pumps do not increase the pressure in the source channel. I guess that's the extractor. It looked like it connected, I'm not sure, but I can't move it. All right, well, I've got these things. Am I progressing any? Oh, new color. Deep purple. Get quinatite. Hold Alt to take a closer look. Press Q over an empty cell to pick up a demolishing tool. Oh, to pick a demolishing tool. Oh. Q. Over an empty cell. That's not an empty cell. Oh, hang on. Where are you at? We've been waiting for you for ages now. What do you mean? I'm still here. Where? I got a blue stone now. Looks purple. Where's it purple? It sounds like an antique brass candlestick. I think I could use it to remove misplaced machines. Oh, okay. Are you kidding me? I thought you said you were coming. What the hell? Chill, man. I'll be there in a minute. Well, I can use Q to clone machines or destroy them if I click on a free cell first. And Alt helps to see behind tall machines. Ah. Okay. Right. All right. So let's get a clear cell. All right. Q. Oh. Q. Okay, that destroyed it. So we want to put the reverser first. Right there. And upgrade it to an auxiliary pump. Right there. And fill it. That's kind of a little easier to see anyway. Could fill that one. Could upgrade that one too, right? Destabilizer. As soon as I get a few more yellow cubes. There we go. Upgrade that bad boy. There we go. I guess the destabilizer breaks the brick. And did I get any new machines? Ooh. Hang on. Extracts the resources and places them all around itself. Extracting channel. Okay. Oh, that's another one of those AO1s. Okay. Stabilizer, cooling reverse valve, auto pump, entropy resonator. Periodically crushes resources if placed next to a cube. Okay. Enrichment vat. Alright, so it looks like we need 64. Actually, we could probably do, as soon as we get 8 purple. Alright. Wait a minute. Does X do that? No, X does not do that. We can do one of these. That looks fun. Can we zoom in or out? What's our, oh, no, not shift, not control. How do we zoom in or out? WASD, E, no, Q, no. Well, all right, let's put this off to the side. Requires 32 purple. Okay. Also, that machine's not doing anything yet. It needs some more yellow. So you need 32 purple and a bunch of yellow. I reckon this could have a little bit of a music track in the background, huh? Oh, have you got a layout already? Tell Jack. Let's see if I can follow along. It did show connection lines, like automatic connection lines or something. Obviously, I don't want machines to be in front of me, so I can't click on them, so machines in back. These should probably... resonator, destabilizer. Place this next to a cube to break it. Okay. So that's next to a single cube. That's next to no cubes. Oh. We might need to do that. All right, hang on. Let's change that. And let's change that. Right. And the fan does not need to be... Oh, place it next to the cube extractor. All right, so the fan is next to the cube extractor. The destabilizer just needs to go next to a cube. Ah. Right. So that's between three of them. That's between three of them. And then we can upgrade that. Okay. Prevents the cube cracking machine from returning if placed next to it. All right, so the fan and the reverse valve are next to the auxiliary pump is actually on top of the reverse valve, so that's the upgrade. I don't know why it's not named the same. Yep. All right, so the fan is connected and the extractor is connected to those two machines. Okay, I see. Oh, here comes some ads, everybody. All right, we're just going to do a quick break while I top up the coffee. Everybody get a stretch and all that, and I'll be right back, Jack, and I'll read that. Okay, we are back. Let me see. All right, so Jack says, all right, a 5x5 area. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Actually, it's a 3x3. Oops. Hold on. Q, Alt. There we go. Three by three, right. So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. So it's a 3x3. So we've got 8 sides, or 8 cubes, including the diagonals. 3, 6, 7, 8. So there are machines beside machines that have to be connected. So I can actually remove this one. No, don't go there. There we go. And we can move this pressurizer, or this auxiliary pump, to the corner because nothing. We'll put those non-cube busting machines next to each other. Hang on. All right, so the pump next to the extractor, right, or diagonally. 3 coolers. Why do we need 3 coolers? Hang on. Place this next to the cube extractor machine to extract cubes twice as fast. Do we really need 3? Leaving the corners of a 3x3 for the blocks to spawn. Entropy resonators on the 5x5 layer to be able to hit 2 cubes each. Oh, I haven't even got one of those yet. Hang on, how did you know this? Have you played this? Okay, let's oh. Machines influence each other when placed in adjacent or diagonal sets. For instance, the fan needs to be placed next to the first machine to speed up the process. All right, so that's one fan. All right, so this affects 3 blocks. This one affects 3 blocks. Actually, it's 5 in total because 2 of them are doing this one twice as fast. These 2 have to be next to or diagonal. I think I'm going to put the fan on the back corner because that means I should be able to slide another destabilizer in that spot. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. I wonder why one's not... Oh, it probably will. Yep, it will. So that means a destabilizer can go on the block over here. Nope, won't need to, because this one covers 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I just need to move the fan. And put it... Yeah, right there. And that'll give me 5 sets of blocks coming up with 2 destabilizers, which that one is yellow, and we need the industrial destabilizer. So need another 80 yellow. 80 yellow, and I can upgrade that one. Okay. But that needs yellow also. Okay. Right, so now we should have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 blocks that can extract. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. Oh, I see. The fans make them pump up faster. I thought that's what the auxiliary... Oh no, it just keeps it from resetting. Okay. Oop, come back. Oh. Let's do that. We need more yellow. Okay, it's doing its thing. All right, let's do this. Oh, it's not empty. Has to be empty. Oh yeah, they do fill up faster. That's what we want. Yay, more yellow. Ooh, that was a lot of yellow. Oh boy. Do that again. All right, what did we need for our industrial? Let's needed a D3. Industrial destabilizer. Yep. Oh. Wow. That's faster. The fan seems like they slowed down a little bit. Holy crap, where are you? Are you okay? What the hell? Are you okay? Where are you? Chill, man, I'm okay. What's going on? You tell me. You've been ghosting me for 2 weeks now. I went to your place a few times, but you weren't there. Just tell me where you are. That's it. Are you home right now? The side conversation is kind of funny. These are certainly pumping up fast. Having this auto hotkey really makes a difference. These industrial ones use their yellow a lot more efficiently. They last a lot longer. I can't imagine clicking these manually the whole time. Well, dude, I don't actually know. Give me a minute. What do you mean you don't know? I need to gather my thoughts. Is everything all right? Are you safe? Should I call someone? No, I'm good. I'll text you in a bit. Damn, man, what's going on? I guess that's me? I guess that's me. Talking to somebody. Maybe it's time for a new fan? You reckon? Oh, it showed up just as I... Ah! Oh, they do pump up a lot faster. Fire hammer. $69. Yeah, no. Funny man, funny man. How you feeling today, mate? Well, we've only got 4 active blocks now with 3 fans. I mean, they come up faster, but... Oh, you know what it could do? I got an idea. Still a bit stuffed up? Alright, let's, what's that called? 375 meters. A01. A01. Channel extractor. 512. Alright, if we put another one here... And then another... what's that called? A pump? Auxiliary pump? There. What? Oh, that's right. You got to have the reverse valve upgrade. So you got to have the reverse valve first. And then, there we go. All right, so that will give us 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then, of course, we will need a destabilizer on each side of those. So, one there, then one there. Should do it. And then upgrade those. There we go. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah, now these guys are popping up faster than I can move around to them. My aim sucks. God, can you imagine? Thank God for the auto clicker. I do not recommend this game without auto hotkey or auto clicker or something like that. Okay. Resonator. So Jack mentioned the resonator. Entropy. Okay, so yeah, Fire, you came in a little late. So basically, where we started was this machine called an extractor. And it was just sitting here in the middle of in the middle of this white area doing nothing. So then I clicked on it, and it's like a pump. It pushed down, and when it pushed down, it pushed up some cubes all around it. Those cubes are called charonite or stones or blocks. And you click on the blocks to destabilize it. It's kind of like chopping a tree with an axe or extracting ore with a pickaxe. But just clicking on it destabilizes the block until it breaks itself apart. And then you get those cubes from it. And then you can put these automatic destabilizers, these things right here, that help break the block faster or destabilizes it faster so that it breaks faster. And you spend these cubes in the different machines. So the yellow ones fuel the destabilizers and the auxiliary pumps, which started out as a reverse valve. And all that does is eliminates you from having to hold on to the extractor. This holds it down for you, which pushes the ore up out of the ground. The fans push the ore up out of the ground faster. So I added that to the machine to push those up faster. And it's just going a little bit faster and faster. Now, this machine is converting some of the charonite into elmerine, which is what powers these machines. So now we're going to add a new machine as soon as I find it. Right here. And if I put this on the corner, no. If I put it on the back corner, that should destabilize 2 blocks there. That'll destabilize two. That will destabilize 2. That'll destabilize 1. That'll destabilize 2. Okay, so 2. 2. Two, and 1 more will be 2. So that'll get all 8. That'll get all 8. There we go. Now it's doing it all by itself. All right, what do we need? 35, 39 for 1 more. And of course I could help it out by doing these 2. Must destroy. Click a cube 6,400 times. See what I mean? If you didn't have an auto key clicking these cubes, it's like, oh my god. Okay. So we will put 1 more here, and that should do, yep, it's connected to 2 cubes. Now it's doing it automatically. And I imagine if I added some more of these onto the sides, it would just destabilize them faster. Like one here, one here. So this one covers those two. This one covers those two. That one, this one back here covers those two cubes. And this one here covers those two cubes. Do I have new machines? And then, of course, it's just a matter of mirroring. Right? Yeah, mirroring these. I'm going to put one more right here. Yep, that connects to those two corner ones. Oh, suppose I should put some stuff in there. Be nice if we could automate filling these up. I don't think I answered him down here. He said, "What's going on?" Reckon we can have a little bit of music with this, yeah? Oh, conveyor belt lifts. I did not see that. Did you try them out? Elevators, belts which that would help, I imagine, quite tremendously. You know, because right now, what have we got? We got to build ramps that are like 10 miles long. Or actually, no, we don't. We just do spirals. But the spirals are still pretty big too, you know? It's a 3x3 footprint. No, it's a it's a 2x3 footprint to do a spiral elevator up, but that's a lot of spirals if you want to go straight up versus ramping up. Omnicana did the 10-hour. Awesome. You try your own, hey? That's not dick measuring at all, is it? Sorry, kids. Oh, pump station. Oh, I got an orange cube. Or a red cube. Beta pilene. Well, yeah, if speed were a thing, that's right. All right, an auxiliary pump upgrade provides quadrupled pressure to a source channel if placed next to it. Requires 256 L marine, which we have, and 4 beta pylorine, which we've got 3 now, to operate. Multiple stations do not increase the flow in a source channel. All right, so you only need 1, but it's 1 per extractor. If placed next to it, so it's paired, so a pump station per extractor. All right, let's wait on that just for a small bit, and let's put one of those in there and one of those in there and fuel it up. Oh, 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 oh. Oh my goodness. Got all kinds of conversation going on here. Oh, I'm scared. It seems I don't know where I am. This is so weird. I mean, everything is fine with me, but I can't describe this place. It's like a dream, but then again, it's not. Everything is white, and there are these machines and cubes. It doesn't make any sense. I'm not high on anything. I just realized how strange it is that I never noticed that this wasn't like anything I'd ever seen. Now I got redstones, and it's kind of creepy that I'm totally fine with all this. Okay, just a redstone. Everything is fine. So you're not kidding. I see how it all sounds now, but yeah, it's all here before my eyes. Can I do anything for you? Just talk to me. That's it. Oh, really? I need somebody to talk to me. It's an innie. That's funny. Can do, buddy. Can do. By the way, cops are now looking for you like you went missing. That's funny as. How would that help? No, I turned on auto delete. Thanks. Thanks, buddy. Oh, let's put some of those in there. And let's fill those up. That's funny. Okay, so we are going to be looking to place 1 or 2 of these pump stations. It's too bad you can't change the top-down view. Would be nice if you could autofill these, though. These 2 on the end are next. How's it going over there? Well, it turns out I can move around by using WASD, but there's nothing interesting around except the strange rock up north. So your phone's compass works there? Well, it's just up from here, so I guess that's north. Makes sense. And the thing is, I don't have a phone. So how are you texting me? I don't know. I just know when you message me and I can respond to you, it's not easy to explain. Don't sweat it. We can talk and that's already good enough. Yes, you're right. All right, we can do a new pump station. I guess on that one. And we would need another... Ooh, we would need another 1,000 of those. Boy, price goes up fast when you use one. Holy smokes. Everything's going pretty fast. Suppose I could help it out. That helps it go a little faster with the auto click. That's really fast. Not getting much yellow in these blocks anymore. I think I'm going to need another one of these guys. All right, let's see what's this up north thing he's talking about. Oh. What can I put next to that? One of these extracting channels, maybe. Or maybe a resonator? Makes a lot of noise. Honk 64 times. Oh, honk. For no reason. All right, a stone that makes noise. I'm getting a lot of red now. Takes more to break the blocks with the red in them, though. All right, let's see if I don't click on any of those. Have we got enough to upgrade the pump? Oh, a recycling tower and a charnite sump. All right, let's get one more of these. Where was it? Pump stations. Kind of expensive. Well, there we go. Oh, it needs 256 yellow. Oh, great. Now I've got to wait for yellow. It's taking an awful long time to break that block. Why are those red? Oh, you know what? The resonators are not going so fast anymore. Seems like they're taking a lot more hits to break the block with the purple in them. Or the blue, I guess. Come on, yellow. I need 256. All right, so we have a recycling tower. There can only be one. All right. Probably not next to anything. Why has that got a pattern? In here? Doesn't say anything about placing it next to, but it's not shown that it needs to be connected to anything. Channels resources via stream. There can only be one. Look at the price of that. I don't see what this is doing. These at least have an indicator on them. These resonators seem to be slowing down. Or yeah, the resonators. Did I not do one of these beta oxidizers? Looks like you're running out of yellow, which is your fuel now. Did I not do one of those? I guess I didn't do one of those. Yeah, they come from these vats. These produce yellow. So your very first layer of stone has yellow in it, but once it gets down past yellow, it starts finding blue, and then it starts finding red. These aren't finding anything. Oh, they're still in the blue layer. Or purple. I've got all of that. But I need one of these. All right, I'm going to help these guys out. It seems like the resonators are not working as fast as they used to. I guess maybe because of the depth, I mean, the density of the bricks? I don't know. Looks like I need the red more than anything, so... we'll do some auto-clicking on the red ones. So tell me about the machines. What do you mean? What are they? What do they do? How do they work? Well, they look fancy with some cables and wires and stuff. One, for example, looks like a big plastic box with a copper coil on top where a blue stone goes. And there is a big label saying E01SR on the side with a smaller label, caution, strong entropy radiation. What do you mean? I don't know, really. There's some entropy radiation there, I guess. Wait, I thought you made these machines. Right, I see your point. I don't. I just make them from cubes somehow, but I don't know what's inside. Let me think about this. Okay, so the these machines right here, these purple ones, produce radiation. Is it hot? Dig down 640 meters. Woohoo! All right. That looks as good as any. Oh my God, 8,000 red to operate it. Holy smokes. By the way, it seems like yellow and blue stones are not infinite. So I should really invest in those converters or a new mine. Oh, yellow and blue or purple are not infinite. Does that mean red is? Is that lava stone? Is that why it's so hot? Because we're down at 650 meters, 640 meters? It's interesting that the second set here are mostly black now. And we've dug to 507. This one's 600. Maybe it'll start, once we hit 640, they'll start being more red. Or maybe there's something about the placement in the world here as to what kind of resources they hit. Wish I could zoom out a little bit. Yeah, it seems like these resonators take a whole lot more, or de-resonators, or whatever they are. Take a whole lot more to break these blocks the deeper you go. I want to see what this is halfway there. I want to see what this one produces. I know what that one produces. It looks like 1, 2, 3. It looks like probably 3 different resources. Probably the yellow, the purple, and the red Maybe not so much the black. Ah, here come the ads, everybody. Oh, well, there they are. This one is just about ready to output something. Black, yellow, and... Well, it gave black and yellow. Oh, maybe that's what auto-fills these things. Okay, it looks like we're getting almost to that point where we're ready to expand. Welcome back, everybody. All right, so what I think we might do is an extractor goes right next to an auxiliary pump. So I reckon since we have one there, put one on the opposite side. Yep, that's what I expected. Um, we would need a reverse valve. No, a D3. We've already got the reverse valve right there. Industrial destabilizer, which means we need a destabilizer first. Is that the right spot? I can't tell. So one there, right there. A destabilizer there. So we've got that. Then the extractor. Oh. Yeah, then the cube. Boy, that's hard to see that. And then make it industrial. Yep, and then resonators on each side. One there, one there. And fill them up. So that looks like those three. I don't think I need any more fans. Those three fans seem to be pumping all of them up quite quickly. That should leave room for one more. I can't tell. No, that shouldn't go there. All right, so we've got extractor, pump, fan, pump, extractor. Pump, extractor should go right there. So that one actually shouldn't go there yet. We are 830 meters on one and 650 on another. Are we reaching a milestone or are we getting close to and the other one is 100 meters right now. Are we reaching a milestone? Well, being that the game is called 64 and 64 meters was a milestone, 640 meters was a milestone. I think 1024 or um no, not 1024. Well, maybe 510 1024. 640 is 1296. Might be a milestone. I don't know. Green energy. Found a hell gem. The green stone takes ages to break it. I have to come up with something if they keep showing up. I'm sure you'll make some fancy machine for that. And excavating channel excavates a lot of resources fast and places them further around itself. There was another, and there's the hell gem destabilizer. Um, Still need a material stream tower. Disassembling tower. A recycling tower upgrade allows machine disassembly, which returns all the resources. There can only be one. Wow, 65,000 red and 64 of the green. Build director, hell gem injector, underground silo, which automatically refills nearby machines 16 times. This is getting better. Excavates a lot of resources fast and places them further around itself. That takes 128. Definitely seems like more resonators are going to be needed. They seem kind of slow without my help. All right, if I don't help them, that's the speed they work at. They just seem a bit slower. Or they're taking longer without my help. 880 meters, 692, 222. See, these two are working together on this corner block. And it doesn't seem to be braking any faster than the other two. A little bit faster. These guys are just kind of sitting there. This block has two machines connected to it. This block has two machines connected to it. This one's got two connected to it. That one's got two connected to it. The only ones that don't have two connected to it are the very end. And that means I need one. I need one of those. Right there. Did it not go there? That's a machine, and why can't I place it there? $5,300. Oh, because of that. Oh, I see what I need there. Those three fans all by themselves seem to be pushing the resources up pretty quickly. If I keep them fueled. Still only that one hell gem. I'm surprised black is still showing up over there. It's usually the four reds there and the four reds here. I wonder what's going on with this rock up here, if anything's changed. That's quite loud. I wonder if that's doing anything, affecting the factory in any way. It almost seems like the resonators take longer to break those blocks after a while. Oh, there's a green one. Oh, I wonder if that big rock I'm clicking on is breaking up or helping to break up or resonate or whatever you want to call it. They sure take longer when there's a green one in there. Notice that? These two over here broke twice already. That's what it is. The different types of stone make it take longer to... These have broken a bunch more than these will. All right, I'm going to help those out. Boy, those take a lot of work. I'm auto-clicking on it, and it is taking a lot. Ta-da! There's another one. Yeah. No, it's so the coolers, you're talking about the fans in the middle here, right? These oops. Oop. These guys right here in the middle. All they do is affect how fast these white blocks pop up. The destabilizers and the resonators determine how fast the blocks break. The fans are just for how fast the blocks push up out of the ground. And the blocks take even longer with the green one in there, a hell gem. So I'm going to put my auto clicker on this green one. And even with the auto clicker on, it takes a lot. So I'm just letting my mouse sit on it with the auto clicker active, and it's clicking away at 600 times. No, 240 times a second. There it goes. You can see the sparks flying from my auto clicker. There's obviously a green one buried in there somewhere. I'd say because there's green sparks coming out of there, that there's a green one. There it goes. It was. How about that? So I guess the color of the sparks are the hint to tell you what's in the block. That one's got a green one in the corner again. I see the green, yellow, and red sparks. There it goes. We're up to 8. Look at that, a black one showed up over here on the corner. A black cube pushed up out of the ground. It's red now. Oh, another black one. It's interesting that black shows up every once in a while, where the red ones are. Okay, what's going on here? Is there green in every one of these? Sure is. Now we're getting some green. I probably need to start doing one of these, what is it? I I need to build up to 32K of the red. Don't need that anymore just yet. Those produce the purple. Those produce yellow. Actually, since we're hitting those more often, I might do one right there. Since they're showing up in these three more often than they are this one. It only increases the speed when a green gem is present. Otherwise, it's the same speed as the regular D3. That one's got a green one in it too. Thank God for auto clicker. Oh, they're showing up over here now. Looks like I'm going to need another one. The debate is going to be whether I do it here or whether I do it there. Looks like I'm going to do it right there. $128 green. Wow. All right, we still need 32K. And then the next one will be the 60, well, those take 64 greens also. A fill indicator. This takes 64, but it only works 16 times and then it's broken. I don't think I like that idea. We're going to watch for the material streamer tower. We are at 1,048 meters. Oh, we got green showing up everywhere. We might need to upgrade that one as well. Working on it right now, so we're about halfway there on our red cubes. So that automatically refills the machines, yes? Did you get your streamer tower? I'm curious as to what the streamer tower does. I mean, I see what it says, but I don't know. I'm not wrapping my head around it until I actually see it in action. Almost there. Another 2K. Yay. All right, let's see what it does. Oh, there we go. Changes the cubes into a little block. Yeah, because obviously it'll get to a point where you have so many machines down that it would fill the screen. Looks like I need another DH3. Actually, I need two more. At least the green cubes last a long time. All right, let's do this one and put it on top of that one. Now it takes 14. Man, does the price go up. All right, let's see if we can get a few more of these E01SRs. It's only going to help on one of those blocks. And I cannot see playing this game without an auto clicker. Take you a long time to get up to speed. All that does is tell us which machines need refilling. I can pretty much see that. I wonder. Here comes our ads. That really didn't do anything. That really didn't do anything. Whoa! Oops. And there's where auto key is not helpful. Build 64 machines. I'm an architect. How about that? Boy, costs on these things really go up. 1,700 for one of those. And 54K of the black. Ugh, did it again. Wonder what would happen if I moved that. What if I moved that fan? Oops. Dang it. That sucks. It's not connected to anything. Doesn't show them connected, does it? Yeah, it just has to show connection. Two fans is pretty good. I think 3 fans might be a waste. 2 fans looks like it does the trick. Oh, I didn't even read this. Remember you asked about the machines? Yeah, I don't think they're real. What's that supposed to mean? It's like in a dream. I can't look inside or even see them. It's like in a dream. I can't look inside or even see them from the other side. A vague representation of unexplained technology. I think these machines look this way just because of how I perceive their function. Like if something chops down trees, it should look like an axe. Something like that. Well, at least you sound pretty real to me. Yeah, I suppose you're the only real thing for me right now. What a dialogue. But I have to be right back just for a minute, or just for a second. Kind of these entropy resonators. They go, everything goes up in price. Which makes it hard to start a new factory to collect up, you know, the stuff you need. But the only place you get the black charnite from is a new factory. But it's more and more expensive just to get a single resonator. Like I can afford one. So if I started a new factory, I could afford one resonator for it. So that's kind of, that needs some work. No, that will actually cause the price to go up. And that's what happened with my fans. I accidentally spammed a bunch of fans down and I deleted them because they were out here in this white area, and the price went up for everything you delete. Even though you get back 90% of the resources, the price goes up every time. And that's what kind of makes it hard to expand, because you always need the black. And you always need the purple or the blue. So you have to start new factories to get blue. Yellow you can make from the black, but you need new factories to get the black, the blue. But the price keeps going up, so it makes it harder and harder and harder to get your resources. This machine right here is the only help. The only thing that gives you black. This MRA1. No, not the MRA1. The one below it, which is the beta pilene oxidizer. This one right here. So it produces the black for you. But you definitely have to feed it the other colors. So you always have to have one of these going to produce the blue. And we always need yellow. So this is a blue producer. These are yellow producers. These both take black, or both machine types take black. This is a black producer, but costs only red, yellow, and blue. So we definitely need the reds to be produced in order to make this useful. You know what? This machine, this is the one we need multiple ones of, the beta pilene oxidizer. That's the one we need multiple machines for it. Because that's what produces the black, and the black is used in that one right there, and these two right here. That's the key right there. I don't know why it's got such a big footprint. I don't understand why it's got a big footprint. Doesn't say anything else about placing it next to another machine. Let's try something. That's got a big footprint too. At least it's got an indicator that they're on. They turn kind of orangish. That was a pretty smart idea to do that. And each of the machines, so they got a purple hue or purple glow for the purple cubes, yellow glow. This machine doesn't really do anything. We know what the streamer machine does. That's the key right there. Now we're starting to build up black. So if we get these machines running, that'll provide plenty of the charonite for the other 4 machines. And then, of course, everything that gets down to red and green is the most important on the drills. Because that's all that comes up once you get to a certain depth. I don't see any difference between this one and this one just because they're inside the footprint. Now we're starting to build up our black. Oh, I sure used up our red real quick.
Attention, we are
Wind.
being followed. Shall I dispatch the welcoming drones?
Yes, Jeeves, thank you very much. Wind, thank you very much for the follow, mate. See, these are getting into the red already. So that seems to be the main focus, is get down to the red and then feed your BPOs. The BPOs will produce the black for you. And then, of course, upgrade your destabilizers to the DH3s. It'll still mine the red at the normal speed, but if a green cube shows up, it increases 625%. 625 times to get the green cube out, the hell gems. But boy, that price sure goes up. We need some more of these to keep our yellow cube production, because everything costs yellow cubes. And I've got an auto clicker on. You can get auto hotkey or auto click or FYT auto click or GS auto click, or GS auto click is completely free. So is FYT auto-click. There's a whole bunch of auto-clicks that are free, because I actually recommend that for this game. Otherwise, wow. All right, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to develop a little pattern here. It's too bad I can't blueprint these. That would be really cool. All right, I'm going to wait for these two to finish, and we'll start them all at the same time. We can go ahead and do that one. That one's almost ready. Those are almost ready. There we go. There we go. Now, Pelgem destabilizer. What do we lack? Red cubes. Because we actually got two, this one there and this one here, that actually need to be upgraded. All right, so if we get a U shape out of these, I should be able to put another one there. No. Yeah, opposite sides. Because they have to be right next to the fans. Yeah, so the fans split them basically. Oh, I forgot about him. I forgot about that. Okay, so further around itself. So probably instead of a 3x3. All right, we'll come back to that. It takes 65K and 128 blocks. We'll come back to this one. Let's just keep that one in mind. Because we're going to go to that shortly. So the pattern is that's 3 fans. We've only got 2 fans in this configuration. 2 fans seems to be enough, because these things don't need to pop up that, I mean, they both pop up at about the same speed anyway. These white ones and those white ones, they don't have to be instantaneous. That's the thing. So with that said, we can do an extractor and the pump stations, which takes a reverse valve, an auxiliary pump, turn it into a pump station, and then feed it. Now the D3 resonator actually reaches to there. It actually reaches 1, 2, 3 directly in front, diagonal, and then the next one over. It weakens the further away it goes. Because that third one is not going to break apart. There you go. At the same time as the middle one. So with 2 extractors, that gives us 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 cube spaces with 2 extractors, 2 pump stations, and then 1, 2, 3, 4 destabilizers. Wrong way. And then the biggest cost, these stupid entropy resonators. So there's 65,000 until I place one, and then it'll go up. But I don't have enough yellow for that. Which means I need a few more of these guys. Because, wow. All right, let's get these stabilizers upgraded. All right, we can afford one more. Shouldn't have put that tower there because even with the ghost image, you can't see through it that well. All right, more yellow. And one more of those guys. Actually, we can do two more of those. And then the next one is this one right here. So let's move out into this area. Now, that's a 3x3. I'm assuming that's going to be much bigger. I don't know how much bigger. Maybe 5x5? No? Oh, you can only upgrade. You can only upgrade. And I don't have enough purple to upgrade. All right, how much did our entropy resonator go up? So it went from 65 up to 78 with a single click. That's crazy. Sounds almost like popcorn. Okay, welcome back, everybody. If you were away and had ads, sorry about that. We just need to get that blue up. I think that's over our target. It was 81 something. It's probably 81.96. $81.92. Almost there. Okay, we are going to place this up here out of the way. Can't tell exactly what that footprint is. Probably needs a fan. And a reverser. Turn into an auxiliary pump. Turn into a pump station. Oh yeah, that's a 5x5. And that's why the destabilizers have a reach of 2 blocks. And that probably will take 3 fans. Okay. So we'll go ahead and put 3 fans in. We won't load that up yet. What else do we need besides? We need the extractor, the pump station, the 3 fans. That should be it. That should be it. Let's get all these guys filled up. Okay. All right, he can go to town. And then, of course, we'll need our destabilizers. And how are we going to do that? So they have a reach of 2 blocks. So that's 1, 2. That might be wrong. Okay, that is wrong. Whoop, 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 whoop. Thank you, auto scroll. There we go, 2 per side. Which also means two per side over there. Oops. Wrong button. Okay, those are all powered up. That gets them going. And then, unfortunately, these things, oh my God. $78.5. Now, it's going to be really interesting to see what the next price is. So we'll put one in right here, the middle. 94. And of course, I've only got 92. Incredible. So this guy has a reach of 1, 2, 3, 4, almost 5 blocks. YOLO!
Raiders detected. Welcome and enjoy your stay.
Welcome, Raiders. How's YOLO doing? How is Dead by Daylight going? Rough? Did you encounter many challenges of trying to stay alive? Yeah. Is that because of the level that you're up at? Oh my gosh, you're probably up I mean, you're probably at level 100, aren't you? Or the challenge is significant. Look at the price of that thing. 113 from 92. Yeah, so we just found this game late last night, so I thought I'd go ahead and give this a try. It's an interesting game. Rank reset is on the 13th, sitting right on the edge of top rank, so yeah, of course. Of course. It's got to be difficult when you're up at that rank. That's crazy. You've been doing good at that game. Holy moly. So true. So true. Some days you're the bug, some days you're the windshield. You know what the last thing is that goes through a bug's mind when it hits a windshield? His butt. We have a winner. All right, we need to upgrade these to the industrial. Yes. and give them some food. There we go. And we need to feed these guys. And that one. I actually was looking for an old game that I used to play called World of Goo, which was a pretty fun game a couple years ago, and I was just going to do a revisit on it. And while I was searching for it, I mean, I didn't even get to do a good search for it because I used some hashtags like factory, automated, builder, that kind of thing, and then this popped up. And this game was only released a few days ago. And I looked at it and I saw, oh, wow, nice white contemporary background, simplistic, scroller. And started taking a look at it a little bit, and it's like, oh, this looks interesting. It's a simplistic, not heavy on the graphics, other than the little machines are very, very well thought out. And it turns out to be quite a bit of a little challenge, because it's all about your design style, and thinking through it a little bit. Boy, this gets right to red really fast. I like that. Yeah, that made it to red real fast. This poor little guy over here is still doing black, blue, and yellow. But yeah, so I stumbled across it, and yeah, quite the little factory builder. It's got a little bit of dialogue that goes with it, which is kind of interesting, because the dialogue on the right hand side is me, and then there's some other person responding. Interesting little sideline, but it's got hints in it to help you along, because there's not a whole lot of instruction other than these new, on the right hand side, these little machines that pop up. And the big thing is these entropy resonators, that the price goes up huge every time you use one or place one. The price goes up 30 or 40,000. So yeah, just a touch of a bit of challenge there. But basically what it is these extractors, right here, extractors, push these blocks up that start out as black with some yellow, some blue, which you need up here, and some red, and eventually green shows up, which is the hell gems, which are the hardest to get to. But yeah. It's actually quite the fun little game. Oh, look, those green gems are showing up already, which means we have to upgrade our machines to these bad boys, and they're already 82,000. That's crazy. And right now I need I need at least 2 more of these extractor jobbers, one on each side. But man, these entropy resonators, they get expensive fast. So yeah, it's a big challenge to look down the road to figure out what your path is going to be to get from here to there, and what you're going to need to get there. So right now my big challenge is getting the black and the red. I've got a good buildup of the yellow and the purple, so right now black for these things, and red to keep these machines going. So you got to keep filling up the fuel. So the purple is fuel for these machines, green is the fuel for those machines. Yellow, blue, and red is the fuel for these machines. These take black. All of these take black. Black and some of the purple. But as long as you keep them fueled up, they'll produce for you. So these are producing the purple. These are producing the yellow. These are producing the black, but also traces of all 3 other colors. The yellow, the purple, and the red, not the green. Cool little concept. This is the big challenge right here, because these entropy resonators are what take the place of you actually clicking on these things to break the blocks. And the faster you can break blocks, the faster you can build. And right now I'm just trying to get to a point where I can produce the black fast enough for those ridiculous resonators. $113. And right now, this little factory right here, black is the top surface, and then red is down beneath that. That little factory and these things right here are the only thing that produce black stone charonite. It's a lot of clicky clicky. So if you find yourself getting tired of the clicky clicky, auto hotkey, auto keys, GS auto key, YFT auto key, any of the auto key programs you could download, are going to help you a lot in this game. And looks like this drill extractor machine is starting to get to the bottom of the black cube layer and starting to get into the red cube layer already. We only need another 2,000 black to get another entropy resonator, and then that price will jump from 113 to probably around 140. Okay. So there we are, 113.06. And we're going to place one right in between those two machines. So 113. I was close. 135,000. Crazy. All right, let's see what we can do to get our machines upgraded. One. Because, of course, that takes black. Yeah, it's an interesting challenge. I actually need one more of those, one or two more over here on that side, as well as one more on that side. And the price just keeps going up. So we'll keep using as much red as we can to produce black. These machines here produce the black. Oh, 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 that was a mistake. Oh no. Well, I got to be careful hovering over these things. Tricky, tricky business. Hard to find a block that doesn't have a green in it. Yo, Mr. Norse, how are you doing today, sir? Oh, excellent. Man, that sounds fun. You gonna scuba or snorkel? Man, I miss being able to do that kind of stuff. Ah, nice. Sounds like a good time for a bit of a holiday, especially after finals. Oh my God. I mean, who wouldn't need a good solid break after finals, you know? Ah, nice. A little bit of research, a little bit of fun at the same time. You know, I didn't know this, but there is an enzyme in kelp used to make what is it, super glue or gorilla glue or something like that. It's a super incredible enzyme. Yes. Yes. You know what I haven't checked on? I haven't checked on this rock up here to see what's going on with this rock. Yeah, indeed. And they have to obviously withstand the current, ocean currents, and things like seals and whatnot. Um, I don't know what we're supposed to do with this. I need to do one of these. Nearby machines. Refills them 16 times. Oh, well, that doesn't look like... Doesn't look like it has a very big footprint. All right, we'll use one. Let's see what happens. Yeah, some sort of there was a hint at it. So the guy down here in the bottom left hinted that we should go north and investigate a rock or whatever that is. Nothing has come of it. It's still just a rock that makes a noise. I'm hoping that there will be another clue revealed shortly. Unless it's in here. It's not going to be anything to do with the underground silo. But none of these other machines, because these are all basic factory machines. Yeah, no more hints so far. Yeah, the story. And you've eliminated 2 podcasts? Okay, cool. So is that actually getting you any closer? Hopefully. Man, that has turned into be quite the journey. Well, that's a 1, 2, 3 blocks distance and it didn't auto refill, so that thing does not have, it's got to be probably a 2-block radius or reach, something like that. You know, it's odd that something like that is so hard to track down, because that to me sounds like it's a pretty popular story. The fact that it's not published anywhere blows my mind. I don't know. It just seems odd. I mean, I hate the fact that you're having such a hard time tracking it down. But it's really surprises me how hard that is to track something like that down, because you know, the story goes out, but then there's like no origin. It's amazingly frustrating. All right, what did we need? 135. 135. It's just unbelievable. You know what? I wonder if there isn't there some way to, I mean, not hire, but maybe hire? Isn't there some way to enlist someone that does that for a living to track down? It's kind of like genealogy, you know, doing genealogy. There's got to be a way that somebody can track it down to its source for you. You know what I mean? I mean, you could, but you know, I'm sure there's people that do that kind of thing for a living. Um, and you might find somebody that would do some pro bono work, you know. Oh, right, right. I don't, you know, detective. I would have no idea what the title or what that job would be. Literary detective, researcher. Um, I don't know. All right, I think we've got enough for one more. Yep, entropy resonator. We've got 1, 2, 3, and where are we at? Opposite of this one. I reckon that's it right there. Oh no! Your boat is leaving already. Oh no. Oh, I've got enough for one more. Oh, here come the ads. Oh my God, already. We've only got about 30 minutes left in the stream as well because of appointments this afternoon. Wouldn't you know, on a Friday? And I definitely need to top up my coffee. No, 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 not those. Dang it. Oh, rocket. Be careful with your mouse hover, mister. That'll cost you. All right, I got to top up my coffee and we'll be right back. Okay, we're back. Sorry about that. Just had to answer a quick text about today's appointment. All right, so everything's going to need fuel, I'm sure. And so far, this has turned into all about getting down to the red layer of ore or stone or whatever they're calling it. So the big thing has been getting to these large factories. All right, let's see what we've got that can help us out. So getting to these things is really useful, but the big bottleneck are these entropy resonators because the price just is incredible the way it escalates. And these are crucial for the automation of the block breaking. So getting down to the red quickly, putting red into these machines, which produces the black, which gives us the ability to purchase these resonators. So 24 of them, and we're up to 162,000 of the black cubes. So these machines right here, fill them up with red cubes, and they'll give us the black. This underground silo hasn't really done much. I mean, its reach for refueling is like one block. So it'll it'll refuel 8 things around it. So right now, 1, 2, 3, 4 machines can take advantage. And we definitely want to get these Hell Gem destabilizers. So every one of these D3s need to be upgraded to DH3. Those are not cheap either, you know? 20,000 red and 82,000 black, and all of that will go up the next time I use one. And one is just about ready to be, there we go. It looks like we could probably use it back here the most. Actually, I'm going to put one up here. Interesting game. Interesting concept. Oop. I don't know what I did there. Yeah, I think we're done with that little gem. Actually, I do see one spot I could put him to use. Dang it. Did not mean to do that. Meant to put him right there. Need more red cubes. When these green ones show up, these hell gems, that's what really slows down this process. Actually need one more D3. Because this one right here is not getting a lot of attention. What do we need for our next DH upgrade? $124. Wow. Definitely need one here. We need 31,000 red. Holy moly. But we definitely need that red to keep these machines giving us the black. All right, so we're going to have to pick a strategy here. It seems like the DH3 is the highest level or the highest speed you can get to. And it seems to me that even though we've got an extracting channel producing a whole lot more cubes, the key is not how fast the cubes can be produced out of the ground, but how fast these destabilizers can shake them apart and give us the product. So I would think because of the cost, which this is pretty low. And this is not horrible. The entropy resonators are seriously expensive. We don't even have enough yellow for the next one. It's a real strategizer. Well, unfortunately... Oh, crash. Wow. And I forgot because that wasn't a crash. That was the auto hotkey. Imagine that. Yeah, that auto hotkey, you got to be careful where you drag that, because you drag it around your screen anywhere, you start hovering over icons for a split second and apps start launching like crazy. Oh my God. All right, so we'll have to watch that. It is time for us to go. So what I'll do is I'll give us the raiding tools, because we're going to go raid somebody. Highlight the text to copy and paste. And let me see who we're going to raid real quick. Who be streaming? I think we're going to go raid. I think we'll give Casimir a raid. I reckon that'll work. And be on the lookout for a bonus stream this weekend, because that could happen. Oops. Also, thanks everybody that came by today. It's great to see everybody. Hope you enjoyed this brand new game that we were investigating today. It's a TGI Friday for everybody now. um, there's already an update to the game. Oh my God. Okay. Anyway, yeah, so be on the lookout for a bonus stream. Could happen this weekend. And thanks for everybody that came by today. So we're going to go raid, and we will see you next time.